Cool. Let's make sure everything is good. Okay. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Not that, keep going. Let's see. Okay. I think we are up and going. All right, cool. So, what I want to do today is I want to get some of the features that I've been planning on actually done for a little bit. Some of them are actually important. And then after that, I have been playing a game series called Trails that has been consuming my life. And I think I might start playing it on stream. So we'll see. We'll see how far I get until I decide that I actually need to be playing Trails. And then we'll be doing that. So, the one that I want to get done today is this one, at least. Because this one I think will be relatively quick. So basically right now in my tool, you can push to a Git repository, but you can't tell it to go to a specific branch. So the workflow that I want to be able to enable is you have like your main branch, and then you have a deployment branch, or potentially like a dev staging production branch that you're pushing to. So I'm pushing all of my dev to here, my staging to here, my production to here, but it's all one repo. So you don't have to have like 100 different repos. So with that in mind, what I want to do is actually add it in here. So that, right. So for git type define, I'll put git branch, uses default branch if not set. So that's what I want, right? Like if your main branch is main or master prod or whatever, right? Whatever your main branch is, it should use that by default. Unless you set it to something else. Right, so there's that. So now I need to go into my destinations into here. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, in my git is where this matters. And it's here. I should be able to do like repo dot, because I don't think it's, is it under work tree? Work tree dot checkout, right? Branch like plumbing dot new branch reference name based on his short name. Okay. So then because what I think this does, right? Yeah, it takes the ref head prefix and adds branch name. So if I do g.conf.destination.branch, that should check out the branch. forget what force does. When switching will proceed even if the index of the working tree differs from head. Is create the one where like creative not... I want like upsert though. I won't worry about keep. I'll assume that branch exists. I feel like that works out. Yeah, I think that'll work. And that returns an error. Right. So that should actually be all I really need to do. Is just, hey. I also need to figure out how to test these things. Maybe that's another ticket I make. Because right now, all of this, the only thing that's actually tested, I think, is the file output. Actually, none of them are, yeah, none of this is tested. I could test the like, I should make tests for these things. But, like, file and console I could do. Git is going to be weird. I could do... Isn't there a thing called, like, Docker test containers? Yeah. Where I can take... in my tests, I can say, hey, I need this thing. Wait for this stuff and then do this. But I think when I looked at this last, for Golang specifically... I think it specifically didn't support a Git server. If I look at Go, I don't think it supports. Yeah, Git server only supports Java. Which sucks, because that's what I need it to do. Really, really sucks. They have one for... Maybe that's what I'll do. As like one of these streams, I'll just go and write one of these things. I don't have any concept of how difficult any of these things are to write, but that might be a fun adventure. Excuse me. Ugh. Like, yeah, like these... I wonder how hard this is to do. Like, I really do wonder how hard it is. I don't know. So I can't do that yet. I want to write tests for all these things, but I don't have the capacity at the moment to do that. We'll see. But that should be in the working tree. It checks out the proper branch. I guess I could test it. Yeah, because I'm adding the branch. Oh, right, but I need to make sure in... Maybe it's in... It wasn't in Git tools, right? I don't think this is what I wanted. No. So yeah, so I do this checkout, but that's only if .conf .destination .branch is not equal to an empty string. Then do this. Check out the branch if it's set. Actually, I know what I want to do. So, alright, so now I've got this. So let's test it. Actually, didn't I have a... I had a test. Yeah, in my test. Alright, but that's not a Git test, I don't think. Yeah, none of these are Git. But I feel like I did have one. Hold on. It's been a minute, but... Test repo. Yeah! This is a thing. Did I have it on another laptop? Hold on. I think I put this on another laptop. Where did I put it? Hold on. Aha! I did. So I wrote the test, I just didn't write anything else. Oh right, because I also did Right. Right, I think I just took the basic. And did that. But I don't remember how I actually... I don't think I automated the test for this. I think I just wrote the test for this. I don't think I ever actually automated this thing. So, let's see. Right. Okay. I was like, I remember working on this. I don't think I ever got the actual code working, but I wrote the test. I felt like I was losing my mind there. This one, yeah. So there's two branches, yeah, and there's test branch, which has nothing in it, but... Yeah, so we'll do this one, and then there's another one for being able to push it to a branch. right, where it's comparing that, but I don't want to compare it right now. I want to do other things. I want to test if the Git file works, which I guess right now doesn't work. That might be a problem. Okay. Well, for right now, I can just do this, where let's just see if this stuff works, right? So let's do make build everything, cp dis that flag ops to tests. Ah, right. That's the other problem. So for right now, I'm gonna comment all this out so that I can just test. SSH agent requested, but SSH auth suck not specified. Interesting. That's not what I wanted. Come on. Is the URL wrong? No, that's correct. Oh, does it need to be SS8? Does it need to be that? That'd be funny. Right. Okay. Fair enough. Try something else. Yeah, I should be using the agent. I'm curious. Is it failing? It seems to be failing immediately. Which means, yeah, this hasn't been touched. That's really weird. That should work. Start SSH agent? Is this just something that I haven't had running the entire time? Because I have an SSH pair. Yeah, I've got an SSH pair. Or a key pair, whatever it is. Okay, there's now a lot of, okay. I may have screwed some things up. Which one's the... Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay. User? Okay, that worked. All right. Okay. So now I should be able to do sh add. Okay. At least we're getting somewhere. Alright. Finally getting somewhere. Reference not found. That's one I can work with. I wonder if it's because in my Git tools, right, because I use this to cache repos. Otherwise, I need to clone it into memory. Ooh. Is there something else? a remote branch based on its short name and the remote name. Repo.remote? That might be tough. Right, ref remote prefix. There's gotta be a better way of doing that. Go get, check out remote branch. All right. Force true. Oh, right, there's this. Well, that looks fun. So, if I want to do that, so that is try to check out a local branch. I will attempt to fetch a remote branch of the same name. If I cloned it, because there's no way to change the remote. Right? So it's going to clone it as remote. So check out, I get a, I want the working tree, or do I want the repo? Fetch. Maybe that's what I need to do first. Maybe if I just new branch reference name conf dot destination dot branch. See, even if the index is yeah. Grow away local changes. Yep. Because it'll be pushed. Can I do repo.fetch? Is it not just a fetch all? to a given storm with a given option, so 4 trees nullable. There's a mirror. So I want mirror to be true. I think that solves my problem, is get all the branches. I think. Maybe. What do we got going on? Yeah, okay. So now in here, in test branch, there's get test, test. Perfect. Okay. That works beautifully. So now I can push to a branch. Wonderful. I need a better test harness for this. So what I now need is, because I have this under GitHub action under my CI, that everything should run the make build test, which is going to run this test right here. Which I guess what I could do is change this. To be to have a check, which is going to be CMP expected.txt. Basic test failed. I could do that. Or each test has its own make file with its expected thing. I feel like that works. And then instead of doing this, right, it's saying running this test and make that, make the check. I do need to have curly braces around it. Let's see, compare output and expected silent. Basic test failed. And then this file. vtest failed. So now in the make file, instead of doing that, I do what I do over here. Make -c F. And Git is going to fail, but right. Right, test line 5 syntax error. Oh. Unexpected end of. What? Make C dash C test. That doesn't make any sense. What? Alright, that's supposed to be... No, that's right. Line 5. Or is it line 11? Or line 6? No, 6 is that one. Line 11. I'm so confused. What the hell's happening? That should work. Let me just... Oh. I do have to get rid of this. I guess I could do this. And echo env test passed. And echo basic test passed. This one. And conditional test passed. And then obviously the get one isn't going to work because it just doesn't. Yeah, so basic test passed, conditional test passed. I didn't fix this one apparently. Right. So it should launch, and then I should be able to get. So basically, there's a pre-step that I need to do. Is first I need to check. It's like curl, it's curl dash O, right, write the file, advanced massing, okay. Curl dash O. Expected is basically this. And I basically want to make sure that both of these branches work. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Let's see if this works. No. I see. That is not what I was hoping for. So what the... Oh, that's not the raw string. This is the raw string. It's going pretty good. I'm working on... Sorry, I had chat minimized for a little bit. Basically what I'm trying to work on is a way to use feature flagging systems like LaunchDarkly, Flagsmith, Split.io, a bunch of those guys, to manage and control things in GitOps repositories. So like Kubernetes, Terraform, that kind of stuff. With the goal that I could give this system to a developer who has no idea how any of that stuff works, and they can manage their own releases. So if they have a feature that's like, hey, I actually need this feature turned on in the database, they can tie the turning on of that feature to that Terraform setting being turned on. So everything from your infrastructure all the way to your front end is all synced across one system. So right now, a lot of it is, it can be. Definitely this part is fun, but that is a really, really good thing for me to see that all of my tests actually worked. Woo! But yeah, there's a lot of different systems and a lot of different ways to manage these things, and it makes it more complex for teams. So if I can build a tool that kind of gets all that complexity in the tool, then I think you get a much better operational output. But we'll see. We'll see if it actually pans out. But that, I think, is the feature. Now, in my models, I have two things in my test suite. One that uses the default branch and one that uses a test branch. Sweet. That is that feature. To specify target get branch. Yeah, if you have something you want to contribute or you really like it, yeah, you're more than welcome to contribute. It's fully open source. You can actually link the repository. If anybody's interested in seeing that. Yeah, feel free to give it a star, a watch. It really helps get the word out there about it. I mean, you got to start somewhere, man. There's plenty of stuff that needs to happen. If you like the project, I really appreciate that, man. So I'll let it do all of its tests. And then once the tests are done, I can merge it, and that feature will be done. While that's running, let's see what else we can do. That I figured out. Beginner in web dev? Alright. It's a popular field. Okay, nice. Do you I'm assuming like a full stack dev, or do you prefer like front end or back end, or where do you lie? I think this one will be the next one. Okay, nice. .NET and Vue is interesting. Yeah, fair enough. I think full stack gives you a good overview of a lot of different things. So it's a really good starting point because it lets you see a lot of different stuff and figure out what you like and what you don't like. Like I definitely do not like front end. I don't like designing or CSS or any of that stuff. I would much prefer to run like all the back-end APIs. Someone else can design it. And then there are other people who are like, yeah, I can't stand back-end. I like being able to see the results. Yeah, it just depends on what you like. I'm gonna guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I think everyone should try everything at least once. Yeah, I mean, it comes with experience, what you end up kind of gravitating towards and being interested in. I did all kinds of stuff in my first few years. I wrote random web services, I wrote websites, I managed Linux servers, I did a whole bunch of stuff. And I kind of landed in a a DevOps-ish slash platform engineer role. So I still get to build things, I still get to build tools, but it's much more like on the automation and kind of writing code for developers. And yeah, I can see that. I think the best advice I've ever gotten about side projects is it means more when you solve your own problems instead of like getting the list of here's the side projects that got me into Google. It's like it's not the idea itself, it's the solving your own problems. SSH agent. Yeah, I mean, it's something you figure out, I guess. The more you do it, the more you figure it out, right? Because, like, I think it also depends on the company, right? They may just want you to be able to do the things they want. Like, they say, all right, build this, and you go, okay, I can build that. But I know, you know, what you're getting paid for as a software engineer is to find problems and solve them, not just translate English into code. So if you can show you can solve problems, to me, that's a much more valuable skill than, you know, being able to write, you know, someone's to-do application for the 50th time on GitHub. Let's see, what am I missing? Like here, I think? Sure. It's everyone has one. Everyone has one. It's like a rite of passage when you're learning. Like when you really like just need to know. Yeah, and like that stuff is perfect for like when you just need to learn the technology. Like stuff you already know how to build that's not hard. Awesome. And then but like once you do know the technology, then you can turn around and say, okay, now I know how to use this tool. What's something that I can do with this? You know, so like, all right, now it's not just a to-do app. It's, you know, I really want a to-do app that syncs with my Google Calendar. You know, that's something, that's where I put all my to-dos. So instead of just a random to-do app, I'm going to make a to-do app that syncs with Google Calendar and then start using it every day because that's what I needed. Let's see. Do I have a key in here? I think I do. Where is it? Secrets and variables. I do not. GitHub Actions, SSH agent. Right. Yeah. No, I think having an idea that you don't know how to implement is even better, because what you'll find is because you had a reason to learn it, it'll stick more. So if you're like, man, I really don't know how to, you know, whatever, I don't know what your thing is, but like, I have this idea of something that'd be really cool, but I have no idea how to do it. That is, you know, that's how you learn. That's how you get better, is doing things that you have no idea how to do them when you start. And then by the end, you would be able to tell somebody 100 different ways to do it. You'd say like, oh yeah, you know, I tried this, this, and this, and that didn't work out because this one was too slow, this one, the API doesn't work this way, so what I ended up doing is this. And that comes up, you know, in interviews, like, you know, tell us about a project and some struggles that you overcame, or, you know, some question along those lines. You have one ready to go. I was working on this project, I wanted to do it this way, but it didn't work, so I had to learn this. Perfect, you know, little thing to use. Okay, so I need to do two things. I need to generate a new SSH key. Yeah, okay. New repository secret. Let's move this off to the side. And this off to the side for a minute. I think it said I needed... Copy that. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Okay, so now I have that secret. Clone secret. I can pull this back. Did not leak an SSH key. Do one more. Damn it. Hey, what's up? I'm building something. Okay, just GitHub Mobile. Alright. Oh, right, it needs the public key. Actions key. Okay. So that one's good now. Now that key is going to be... game on the generator that can manage. Yeah, I think that's a perfect project. You know, it gives you that practice of, all right, here's this really big thing I want to build, and you have to start somewhere. You know, start with something like, what's the minimal version of that, right? Like, start with just something where you can track your own workouts, and then just kind of work it out from there. So you start with like the smallest version of it you can think of, and then expand it out to where it's your big dream. So like the first version of that could literally just be, hey, I have an app on my phone where I have an account and I can track my exercise plan. I just have one exercise plan under one user. That's all it can do. It works out pretty well for me. And then you go, okay, what if I want multiple, training programs or training exercises or multiple exercise plans? And you implement that and you say, okay, now I want to be able to share exercise plans just between users. And then you go, okay, now I want the idea that you're a trainer and I'm a client. I want that relationship. And you just keep building it up until it gets there. Starting with something small and showing like the core thing. Yeah, make it into milestones. So like, okay, the core thing is being able to see an exercise plan. So make something that you can see an exercise plan in. And then kind of work up to, okay, what's the next best thing about my idea? Until you have, your top 6 features, let's say. And now you have a pretty good platform to work with. I think that does it. I mean, it isn't always obvious to do that kind of stuff. It only comes with, over time. The more you do it, the more obvious it becomes, right? So, I mean, you say you only been doing this for a year. I've been doing this for a long time. I'll go with. I don't have a number, but. It's the more you do it, the more you start to see it. So I mean, there's nothing wrong with being at the beginning and seeing all this stuff for the first time. It gets easier, I promise. Yeah, I mean I don't remember when I like started doing computer science and programming, because I've been doing this like professionally. It's probably been 6-ish years, roughly. But I've been doing this since I've been doing some kind of programming, some things since I was like 11 or 12. So it's been I've been doing this a while. Let's see if that did it. Can I relaunch that? Yeah, failed jobs. I don't know if that's gonna run again or if it's gonna run on what. No, it's gonna run on the old version. I'll let that run for a minute. Yeah, I can definitely say my number one piece of advice is if you have an idea for something, just start trying to make it. Because even if you don't like finish it or you lose motivation or whatever, the amount that you'll learn from trying to make a project you actually care about is worth so much more than any course or video or seminar or session or whatever you can get from anybody. Alright. That'll finish in that. see. And that'll be something I end up doing, like, on this a lot, is just like, I wonder if I can make something. Like, I do eventually want to get like a community Discord or something where I can, and just like making my own bots of, like, I know a lot of them already exist, but like I think it'd be fun to just try and make it myself. Let's see. Hey, there it goes. All that is working great. All my tests pass. I don't have anybody else to review it, so...
Humans, what have you learned?
Alright, so we'll delete that. So now that's merged. I think next one is this, specifying the authentication method. Because in the git clone, there's a function for like the auth method. So I want to be able to support username, password, and SSH key either from an environment variable or from a file, but not hard-coded. So like there's transport dot auth method is this interface. So I think it's like SSH dot, there's, where is it? There's some way, it's like go get SSH example. Right, but you should be using the SSH agent, but let's assume for a moment I can't. So git SSH, what? Turns a public key's callback based on an SSH agent. It opens and uses the pipe. What should you plan? I think the best thing to plan would just be, what is your success criteria? It's like, okay, I'll know I've made it when I can do this. So for your example, it's like, okay, I'll know I've hit my first milestone when the plan that my trainer sends me in Microsoft in Excel, I can fully transfer that to my app and do manage my entire workout from there, and I don't need the sheet at all. You know, that's like the first goal. Where in the... SSH dot new public key. Public keys and kind of go. Hey, anytime, man. I hope I wish you the best of luck in making that. It sounds like a cool thing. Absolutely, keep me updated, man. Is that sweet? I try to stream regularly. I definitely stream every Wednesday. And if I'm in town, I try to stream when I can. Yeah, Wednesdays is usually a pretty good bet for me streaming. Does it have any examples? Yeah, I'm in the East Coast US in Atlanta. So usually like around 6 p.m. EST is usually when I end up going live. Let's see. There we go. I see. So it does want the private key, which is not okay. Oh, it's 1 a.m. there? Oh my god. I see you also don't sleep that often. I'm usually up till like 3 o'clock in the morning most days. Yeah, get some sleep, man. Punk. It's transport, that's what it was. Yeah, see you soon, man. Get some good sleep. Let's see. So I think in here what this means is when I clone, so what I want first is in... Yeah, what's up? Yeah, it's pretty much null and go. Nil specifically refers to a 0 pointer. So it's basically null. Yeah, it's not null like you would see in JavaScript where you can have like an object that is null. It's specifically a pointer that points to nothing. But it's effectively the same thing. Alright. Yeah, anytime, man. Hopefully see you next time. I think I said, yeah, key. A private key here. Like username. So then under here, let me do. All right. Should be under. There we go. Okay. There we go. So now, what I want to do is make sure. See, now I want to say auth is a repo auth. So I have username, password, private key. So now when I clone, I want to take the full destination. I need to do two things at the same time. I need the source. I need to encapsulate this repo into a thing. Hold on. Type get repo, which has all this encapsulated in it. And then this is repo, get repo, repo. Config for get repo type. Right, because it could be a source or a destination. So now this can be what I want to do. So this is call this get, actually. Call that get. Now what? A lot of this stuff is going to be a little, actually not as much, because a lot of it's just plumbing. So that's all fine. So now in get, I can call this repo, and it's config.getRepo. Repo.repo. Repo config. Because now, do this. I can call auth config.auth, which should then return something. options. .get.branch .get.branch. Okay, so now when I do all this, the thing I need to do as well is in my tests. Oh, that's probably not a good thing that I did. In destination type get, I need get to be like that. Branch is up here. Cool. So now I gotta do this. Okay. If auth.username is not equal to nothing and auth.password not equal to nothing. Auth method error. And from the supplied in the variable. Right. I'm not gonna be able to remember any of this stuff. Which library is it? Okay, it is just basic auth. Okay. So what we want to say is so then I want to do if it's empty, then turn nil, not new. nt dot password could not be read from env. Now basic auth works. Now I want to say if auth dot private key build private key auth. To read the supplied env variable for private key data. Right? So if it's a file, so os.stat auth.private key. They have type. So if it's not null and it's not, if it's not exists error, then fine. Actually, it should be like read file. Not that private key. It's not equal to null and error os dot not exists. If it's a not exist error, then we just keep going. Otherwise, private key could not be read from auth.private key. So yeah, try to read it from a file. If that doesn't work, so yeah, if it's a do not exist error, then just keep it going. If you got something out of that, use that. Otherwise, now try reading from this. Hold on. I guess I'll just do it the other way. If okay, return ssh.new public key get right. If you got it from the OS, otherwise return that. Easy. So now right, that does make it different. Okay. That's fine. Did I not open up a branch for this? No, I did not. So, looking at the models. All right. All right, so now I gotta do. Actually, that's fine. I can just keep that the same, and then I can just add. So I don't actually have to change anything. I mean, let's see if that works. No. Hmm? Reference not which. Let's see. So it's running a bunch of things. Basic, ENV, and then it does the first, does the second get. I also realized that it would be a very good morale boost for the team, I have to give you that. I mean, currently it is flopping, which, you know, very on brand, I have to say. Now the question, is this a problem for future me? And do I stop and start playing Trails? That's the real question here. I sure would love it to be a problem for future me. It's going. I got a feature pushed to be able to push things to other branches. And I'm trying to get this pushed where you can specify the SSH key, which is a fairly large refactor. I like moving all this stuff around. But I can't find... So I think it's the second one where it tries to check out the other thing. Let's start with... So hit it right here in the init, where it tries to check out the branch. Why is it suddenly having issues with that? Am I missing things? I thought that was in there. Okay, that worked. So mirror true is what was missing. That's weird. So I think with that, I do need to write tests. So this is not done. But at the very least, I can validate I haven't broken anything else. And I think technically what I merged is then technically broken. Which would be super cool if that was true. No, that's fine. Okay, so I haven't broken anything. I have only broken in theory. Okie dokie. So now what? So I need to write some final tests for that. I'll write unit tests for that. There's ways to do that, right? There's like a mock in here somewhere, isn't there? Go get mock. All right. Well, I don't really want to have... I guess I have a private key I could use. I just can't test it locally. You know what? I will write the tests later. Let's see, do the tests pass? Let's find out. I will say, good news for you, if these tests pass, the next thing is Cold Steel 2. And you get your content. Please pass. Please pass. They should pass. I just ran them. They did pass here. actually really proud of myself. I put an entire integration testing suite into this. I forgot to put expected should. Whatever, it overwrites it. It's fine. Yeah, I put an entire integration test system into the Git repository. So every time I PR, it runs a full suite of unit and integration tests before it merges. Ay. Hey, all the tests passed. Hell yeah. Perfect. And I think I should be able to count that. Yeah, and it'll run everything after it's merged as well, just to make sure. I think I can call that a release. And didn't I also do a thing with, that should kick off the release cycle. So in a minute, that will be available. Let's see. Come on. Run. Release. It's almost done. It's going, it's releasing. I see. Now I'll fix this up a little bit. Alright. And you know what that means is now it's time for the real content. You are getting your wish. I do need to open. I need to change my title. This is content. I make sure that my my stuff got updated. I don't think it did. Alright, I think I've updated my category. Let's see. I think YouTube I don't have to worry about too much. Yeah, it should be, because it's just coming, it's just looking for my, Actually, let me pause the music here. Yeah, you should be able to hear it. Might have to turn up the desktop audio, hold on. Yeah, it's just capturing desktop audio because it's just way easier. Yeah, here I turned it up. I can mess with the audio a little bit. Hold on. How's that? Let me get my collectibles out. All right. Now we play content. All right, I've gotten my fish from here. Right?
Oh, I could
It's my
probably
turn.
fish here.
My turn.
My turn.
Pretty sure I got the fish from here. 'Cause this is Double Highway 3, the trout. Yeah. Trout. Alright. Now I can continue on the main story.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Best
I've got a
pun.
spot. I'll handle it. Here goes.
Let's see.
Here I come. Got it.
Got you. My turn. There. Now's our chance.
Done. My turn. Here I come. Now.
Got you.
Very well. Okay. Here I come.
Right.
I'll handle it. Okay. Too slow. May I? I'll handle it. Here I come.
Okay. Arcus activate.
Too slow. Now.
Got you.
Try this.
Ah, damn.
Okay. Here I come. Now. Let's get this over with.
There we go.
Leave it to me.
Fuck 'em up.
Mission
Alright.
complete.
Isn't
Nice. And now back to the shrine to heal. Come on. I need to go to the... I need to go to South Cruising Highway, right? I'm pretty... She's got some cracked stuff on her. Yeah, that one. Heal 30%, CP plus 50, cures ailments. She is pretty cracked.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
It's great. We love Sharon.
There.
With pleasure.
He's also got this thing.
Okay.
Also, every time she hits, she gives a random status effect,
Okay.
which is also great.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I'm pretty sure I need to go to South Cruising Highway. Yeah, because I need to go to Brerhart to find Usus. Because he's doing a fucky wucky.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I hope we're strong enough to take that.
Watch out. This is
May
a tough
I?
one.
Well, that's unfortunate.
My turn. Here I come.
Let's move. There. Now.
You're done.
It's my turn.
Okay. May I? How about this? Stop.
Let's move.
Not more. Okay.
It's my turn.
Here I go. Now.
You're done.
Finished.
Absolute victory.
I know, they're fast as fuck. Here we are, and that is Bret Hart. Yep, that's where I need to go.
This will be over in an instant. Here I come.
My turn. There.
With flex.
Right.
Really?
Try this.
That just seems rude.
My turn.
With flex.
There we go.
I'm so
Advantage is ours. Okay. Here I come. Now. It's over.
The other thing I did want to do is,
With pleasure.
at some point, I do want to go back and do like achievement hunting for the other games on stream.
Okay. Hostiles
I think that'd be
neutralized.
fun.
This will be over in an instant. Here.
Let's move. There.
May I?
Listen, I've already recruited into the cult. I'm paying my dues. We're doing good.
This won't take long.
Fan base.
set you up. Okay.
Kind of a collection of like-minded individuals, if you will.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
The cycle must, the cult must feed. I've only spread it to 1 so far. I haven't earned.
Bring it on.
But I hear if the more people I bring in, the better I do in the raffle. So here's hoping.
Was wonderfully executed.
Do I want to go all the way? Oh no, that's the direction I'm supposed to go. Aha. Probably. I make do between them.
Watch out, guys.
Here I go. There.
I'll handle it.
Okay.
Too slow. May I? This won't take long. Shadow,
Try this.
my turn.
Here I go.
My turn. Arcus,
Right. Arcus
Here I
activate.
go.
Try this. Is everybody okay?
Hey, isn't next year the getting a new game? It's a new. See. Isn't next year also the? Is it this year or next year is the Trail's 20th anniversary?
Now's our chance. We can do
Here I
this.
go. There.
okay. Here I come.
Got you.
With pleasure. How about this? Stop now.
I'll back you up. It's my turn. Oh, we did
20th is
it.
this year. That's what I thought. I'm like, I know it's soon. I can't believe they have 3 major
Oh my.
like
What a
JRPG
lucky
series.
chest.
That's crazy to have like
Time
3
to
of
clean up
them.
this mess.
Here goes. Overdrive. All right. Let's do this.
I'll handle it. Let's get this over
It feels like one of those things was like, we love all our children equally, except for this one. We love you a lot more. Ooh, Taros. Is this the one where Taros is cracked? Yeah, attacks and crafts. God damn. 89? That shit was on the NES? That feels like it goes insanely hard. Yeah, 89 would have been the Famicom. Because I think the Famicom came out in what, like 97? I think? Or no, not 97, 87. Oh, okay, so that does actually track for that. RPGs on the Famicom were not exactly
It's my turn.
sprawling.
Okay.
Here I go.
May I?
I've got it.
I'm curious. I bet. You know who this probably goes real. Who this is real cracked on? I'm gonna try it on him. Let's see how this goes. Hello.
Halt.
Yeah.
Are you travelers?
You could say that.
We came here from the Gram.
What? On foot? Not every day we see guys like.
Much as we would have liked to. The wait for the thanks to the new regulations, there are hardly any train.
Well, if you say so.
We still have reason to believe that there are people out there plotting against the Noble Alliance.
What? People plotting against the Noble Alliance? No.
Let's see.
This isn't good.
Emma,
It's just a list of everybody standing in front
I
of
know.
them. Excuse me.
could I ask you to look into my...
Huh? That's an odd.
Oh. She's cracked.
What the?
Huh?
We're just common travelers, and which means we can...
Where you go along and
Just don't go causing any trouble.
Holy shit, she's cracked.
Shall we be...
Yeah.
Why have you not been using that the whole time? Goated even. I see. Alright. Now to find uses. Do we get to use the same underground special place again? Look at those ray traced floors. The PSP could never. Or the PS Vita, whatever this came out on.
The Noble Alliance's advantage in this war remains overwhelming as Rufus has achieved much in it. But the fact remains, that fool Cayenne is still the one with something must be done about it.
So that was your line of thinking when you sent those Jaegers to Ymir, was it? You moved to take Princess Alphen into your custody and use her to replace Duke Cayenne.
Do you have something you seem very unhappy about the fact I sent him to...
Not at all, Father. However, I do believe my brother also... I humbly ask that you think twice before interfering with...
And I would suggest you think twice before involving yourself. Focus on the work you have been given.
I apologize for...
I must think of something. I can't allow that pompous halfwit to call. I may need to reconsider how Rufus should be acting in his.
Blonde-haired boy. Who's he? Okay. First. Wow. I'm good, actually. The factory. I don't know, blonde-haired boy. It's truly a mystery. X1, X2, poison, tier. Anything else? See. Actually, do I have... Can I make a revive? Yes. Please, Elliot, take this revive. For God's sakes. Yeah, I have Recuria, so I don't need Curia on me anymore. Let's see. She's chilling. Alright. Yakuza 7, Yakuza 8, Yakuza 9, all the Yakuzas. Ah, yes, this actually is... I do want one of those. Jesus Christ, those are expensive. Oh. I mean, but would you have it any other way? Yeah, they're gonna have Yakuza 9. Listen, Yakuza 10 is gonna come out sooner than you think. And then you're really gonna be fucked. Sure. All right, let's talk to somebody. Let's see. Now we gotta find the blonde-haired boy. Where could he be? Let's see. Oh yeah, this was his favorite restaurant. Oh no, there was this isn't the restaurant, that's in a different district. Got battle scopes, got bombs. What else we got in here? All right. Books. Gambler Jack 5 and 6. Alright, I gotta make sure I don't miss any hidden quests. There's a girl, I think. Ava. Where's Ava? There's another goddamn missing cat. Woof. Anyone seen a missing cat? There's supposed to be a quest around here. Come on, where is it? Who's this person? Oh, is this her? This is her. I found her. Man, I can't believe Celine's definitely not a cat. Definitely not a cat. A cat familiar. Very different. There's a person. Okay. To the Noble District. Let's see. There it is.
Advantage is ours. I'll handle it.
My turn.
Done. Very well.
Oh,
Okay.
My turn. Very well. That
I see.
I'll handle it. To clean up this mess. Here I come. Now.
Got you.
With pleasure.
Let's move. There.
Okay. Hey.
I'll handle it. Very well. Okay. Hostiles neutralized.
I see. So Tauros is really good in this game.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
Be on guard, everyone. Here I come. Got it.
Got you. Let's move. There. Now's our chance.
Done. Very well. This won't take long. Shadow, sit. We mustn't tarry here too long. Isn't this? That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
A treasure chest. I gotta get the other chest now.
Would a fearsome opponent. Very well.
Be careful.
This won't take long. Shadow, attack.
I'll get you up.
My turn. Here I go. Now, let's get this over with.
Perfect.
Oh, we did it.
Double damage. And cause death blow? Is it my birthday?
I'm so advantage is up. Okay. Here I go.
My turn. There.
feel like if I can stack speed though, I can like counteract a lot of the if I build speed and attack on Reem with Tauros, I feel like I can just maul things. Every day is my birthday in Zemuria. Like if I just build as much speed as I can on Reem to counteract the Tauros downside, I just get cracked crafts
Now's our chance. We can
with
do
high
this.
damage. Or even building that on someone like Laura and just annihilating things with high damage.
I'll back you up, Knight. Hey,
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Success.
We'll see where it ends up fitting the best, but I see why Tauros is well liked. We found your cat. I must be going crazy. That cat was talking to me. Sure, sure. There is one more. There's another one at the...
something wrong, Sharon?
Oh no, not at all.
I don't believe you, Sharon. That's not what people who have nothing to hide say. The fact that you're already so open about all your other creepy shit makes me more concerned about what you're fucking hiding. Ugh. It's time. Make sure I'm not missing any other collectibles. It's the 9th. Alright. There is someone who has a book for me. Stefan? I must find Stefan. Or Sarfin, whatever his name is. You? No. Where is Zarfin? Where is this person? Saffron in Bearheart Station Street.
right.
Okay.
My turn.
There she is. Oh, Saffron. This guy has no idea how to. Alright.
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Now I've done all the things. At least the ones that I care about. Almost all the things I care about. Fluffy pancakes. Alright, and now just to double check. Yeah, it's Twin
Okay.
Dragon Bridge. Okay.
Let's move.
So I gotta enter the. Enter the sewers first. How does one enter the sewers? Oh, did I have to go like way over here first? Yeah, I did. Back in the sewers.
Hostile spot. My turn. Here I come. Now.
Got you.
Very well. Attack.
I'll back you up.
Let's move. Sit. Now's our chance.
Done. Absolute victory.
Sit.
Okay. Time to clean up this mess. Now.
Got you. Let's move. There. Now, let's go, everyone.
Let's go.
May I? Now.
I'll back you up.
Wait. That was wonderfully.
Bring it on.
I'll handle it. Here I come.
Got you. Here I go. There. Now's our chance.
You're done.
Finished.
With pleasure. Too slow. I'll handle it.
Got you.
It's my turn. Arcus, act. Try this. Is everybody okay?
Alright.
Oh my. What a lovely chest.
What a lovely chest. Oh, green pension. Nice. Alright. We continue.
Be careful, everyone. I'll handle it. Here I come. Got
Got you. Let's move. There. Now, let's go, everyone.
Alright, we'll finish that.
This is our real.
Who's ahead? We have to fight.
Here I come. Now.
Got you. Let's move. There. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright, now I kill the boss. It's a big looper.
This one is really tough.
I'll
Be careful.
handle it.
Got you. Here I go. All right. Let's do this.
Leave it to me.
With pleasure. Witness the severing chains.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Okay. Here goes.
I've used 100 S-crafts.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going. Isn't done. I'm so
Neat.
glad.
Perfect. Hmm. 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 I wonder what could possibly be happening right now that would cause cryptids in the higher elements to be coming up. Very weird. Neat. Alright, now I've done all the things. But I wanna... Hmm. I wonder who that message could be from. Hmm. Airport. Now it's time for the plot to advance. I wonder who it could be. Lounge on the third floor, you say? There's a secret here, isn't there? There must be a secret. Or it's just an airliner. No secrets. Boo, no secrets.
certainly took your time.
Oh, who could have guessed? It's Usus.
I suspected.
Oh my goodness, we are
How long
all
did you intend?
shocked.
I have wondered whether
I think that's partly your fault for.
there are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much. That was just my way of looking out for you.
It really is.
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals. But should I be I've always had.
I doubt I would have been able to come this far if not for everyone's help, though. Still, thanks, Usus.
This means that all. And I couldn't be more
Thank you. You've been in
I haven't the foggiest idea what Sharon is doing here. But
Oh, Usus, you sweet summer child.
Usus?
You don't know what Sharon can do you?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network. So I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the as well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the
Oh, has word of it.
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this. I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions.
What do you mean? I see. You have no intention.
What?
This is a joke.
You surely saw that I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the Noble, and as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting.
Well, we know.
Is this what you believe?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the. And as for my father, he was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymi, the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcome. I can only apologize. No, I don't even have. Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go. The gulf between us is simply too. Our paths have parted.
This can't be.
It doesn't have to be.
I will guarantee you safe passage. If you deem it necessary, I can even. However, once you're out,
Usus. I can understand why you feel somewhat I can understand why you, as an Albert. Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad will. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back.
that I would have liked to pay him a visit myself.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason.
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do. If you want to help your family because you agree with the idea, but if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, or if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, then you're nothing more than a cow. And I don't believe that's how a real. They should do what they believe is right and do it with. Green.
It's kind of hard.
We're only students, still learning. Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to not to the war going on around us, nor to the class. But that's alone. And that's why I think we all need to. We're all inexperienced, but we all come from. It's only by pulling those together that it's worked for us during every one of our
Indeed. It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy.
No matter the circumstances, you've always.
Then you'll come with us?
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Albert. If you are determined not, then we will have to settle this with a just as you and Crow did.
A duel?
Follow me, Ree. Our destination is there. We shall set.
Interesting. Uh-oh.
Well, I wasn't counting on this. I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings. And yet here, I've no duty to report anything I see. But I suppose there isn't a...
Do what
It's
you
the
want. I'll
boy.
just go kill time.
Oh, no. Not... I'm here to support you. You're the one with a number, not me. Try...
Fine, fine. There's a familiar face among them. So isn't this angelic?
I thought she entrusted it.
What in the world is...
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought. Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled You will be writing that for our.
You mean our duel will be erased?
Partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during. Once there, we shall begin a sort. Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more.
Oh. We did stuff... We called them chase battles.
That does sound quite similar to what.
Okay. So if I win, you're not back.
Correct. In the unlikely event that. But know this. That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms. Do not expect this.
Oh, I will. I'll be coming at you.
They're way too. Right. We'll go and take up place. In that case, rest assured, I wouldn't dream.
That works for me.
Very well. Let's.
Here we go.
Go get him.
I won't let you down.
Oh god, a mini game. Do you think it does the can I hit the Mario Kart buttons
I'm ready,
to do
Eustace.
this? Do you think I can
As
speed
am I.
boost?
Now demonstrate to me.
All right. Take 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Good luck, you two.
Go, go.
What happened? I think I have lost.
Take a left here.
Use this path here.
Then
Three.
I must win.
2, 1. Begin.
Good luck, you two.
Oh, I see what happened.
Go, go.
Take a left here.
Use this path here. Everyone's really into this.
I win.
Yes! The advantage is let's settle.
No matter. A handicap.
Come at. Let's do this. Come at me with all you have.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Now's our chance.
My turn. Let's move. Sit.
I'm just getting started.
Too slow.
God damn, Tauros goes hard. That dude, I took nothing.
Looks like I
I should have expected. It's hard to believe how much your sword.
don't sell yourself. If I'd held back even a little, your skills really shone through.
The victory is well.
Reen, are you both?
Oh,
Reen,
Looks like we've got.
The verdict should be.
yeah, I managed. It was pretty cool.
Does that mean you?
I fought with all. I performed to the very best. And even then, I couldn't. With that, the path I should take is this.
And we're happy to have you with us, of course.
Yeah.
We'll find the answers we seek together. And together,
You can count on starting today. I'll show my father and brother just how I believe.
It's crazy how
Nothing to
quickly
feel
he just
impressed
like.
about. This is just part of how we are as a class.
there are some things you learn only by
Nice.
directly I know this much from experience. You and I both know a thing or two about that, don't we?
Sure do. Congratulations on reuniting nearly everyone. I suppose now is the best time to start the.
Who was that?
up there.
Holy shit.
Who are they?
One of them is wearing.
Oh dear. Good day to you. I'm afraid I've come to.
She knows us?
Just who?
But it wouldn't hurt to introduce.
I think I've
My
already
name is
fought
Stephen.
you.
I'm the head knight of the Stalritter, an esteemed group led by Ouroboros' seventh Anguis in all.
Yeah, I have
And it is
fought you,
by
I
her
think.
order that
You're with Orb.
So the Steel Maiden. Looks like our.
Might I ask if the Stall Ritter is somehow related to the Eisenritter? The name is eerily similar. Even their only difference in.
Oh, you're the art. Are you cute? Well, I'm. Your curiosity is going to build and build and.
Is she really with.
I'm not. I wouldn't want to pressure you into.
There's no point in.
She doesn't act like it, but there's no.
Indeed, she may not be although the power of the man beside her. I've already introduced myself. Why are you still in there? Get.
What do you need me for?
You're supposed to be number one. Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort
Number
into your job?
one?
Number one?
And he's an enforcer just like shit.
Indeed. I have an enforcer's number is not in any way, but by coincidence, his may actually be so.
Never tried fighting steel to see which one of us gets the top spot, though. That race before was kind of fun to watch. The name's
McBurn?
Some call me the Almighty Conflagration.
McBurn. That's what we're going with.
And talk is
All right.
cheap. I hate so let's skip to the good part.
The power radiating.
What are those flames?
Shut my swords, and you haven't a chance in hell of withstanding.
I've gone to the trouble of coming down. Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you go.
Your arrogance will be. Give them everything you.
Of course! Don't die too easy.
I have the sneaking suspicion I'm supposed to lose this fight.
Let's move. There.
Very well.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
How about some of this?
Very well. How would you all like?
Thank you.
Predictable.
This isn't.
Let's move. There. Too slow.
How are you still standing? With pleasure.
I suppose I should thank you. This isn't.
Very well.
You
Thanks.
have my thanks.
Could I?
Onward.
You have my thanks.
My turn. There.
How about
Eat this.
sorry?
Fuck.
Leave this to me.
Thanks.
Very well. If you would, will do.
I should say.
I should have been paying attention.
God damn it. Oh.
Is that really what you call it?
I am supposed to lose. But I killed her.
How can they be so strong?
I've never fought anyone not by a long.
I didn't expect we would have a chance again.
We were able to knock that knight.
Ugh. And of course, one of them had to be.
Oh, give me a break. I thought you beat Luve once. Hard to believe with that sorry.
I did. Granted, he won the other 99. And I was!
Interest. You mixed by any chance?
Oh? The fuck does that mean? You can't just ask people that.
Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna. If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Huh? What do you...
Anyway, you can take care of handing him over to the Duke.
You can't... You won't help even a teensy bit?
Nah, maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run.
One run for your mirror.
Couldn't be.
Sarah!
Where did that come from?
Yippee, Sarah!
Looks like I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters.
Your instructors...
I see. I know.
Sorry
Yippee,
for the
it's
wait.
Sarah!
But don't
Yeah!
Little hats none. How could I call myself your homeroom teacher?
You're the purple light...
Huh.
What's Sarah...
I don't know. Was this your doing?
I used a secret channel. She was to be our insurance if they...
Really?
I'm delighted.
Thanks. I still looks like you've been fighting some of your old pals, and I can give credit where it's due.
Ugh. Surely you don't believe you'll win because...
You ask me. It's not like there are any towns nearby I can burn down.
Stay away...
Those are just...
Hold on a moment! I know I said I wanted help, but I...
What the devil are you doing up there?
The hell?
That sounds...
Oh.
Isn't that Duke?
Father?
Lord Eustace.
Useless! What? You dare to leave a letter like that?
Letter?
Hey, Duke. I was getting all fired up there before...
Silence! I will not stand for behavior like your selfish actions will smear me.
My intentions are as I intend to walk my own path. I have no wish to dirty the Alberea name.
Useless.
Duh. I always knew what a Come forth, Knights of Croy.
All right.
Oh boy.
Time to call him.
These must be the soul.
I don't recognize that. It must be a new...
Hector.
Yeah, there goes any interest I had.
You always be so indifferent! Reen,
Right.
looks like it's your...
Then
Are you gonna call Val? No matter the results, we can't...
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight. Let's go. He's charged and ready.
An ash-colored... Huh. So that's the foul fiend that...
oh, so that
The very same great knight that...
And I can sense even more mana coming...
it's
Time for me to cosplay as a Gundam.
Go forth with them in our custody. Show them the terrifying... Yes, Your Grace.
That one looks tough, but I'm sure Val...
Right. I'm counting. Understood.
Use your links well.
Let's see.
I'll handle it. I'll handle it.
Understood. Yeah.
It's working! Keep it up!
Onward. I leave this to you.
I'll try at least.
Try this.
This is bad.
Let me.
That's it! Just a little more!
Okay. Here. Okay.
Give me a hand, Reed. Great! Just one more!
Okay. Try this.
It's working! Keep it up!
It's my turn. Sorry, can
I'll
you handle
show
this?
you how it's done.
I fucked him up. Let's go. I see.
This can't be happening.
Because I'm awesome.
Reen, give us a hand! We're going to open... Right!
A transportation.
Time to make our escape!
Wait! Useless! You can't leave like this!
Farewell for now, Father. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir a second. Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the man?
As you wish.
Wait! That is an order!
Yeah. The bike is here! Yeah! Fuck yeah! Thank God the bike's here. Hello, Suki. Hello.
Welcome home. I see you were able to find.
Yeah.
I'm just glad the last part was
Indeed.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been. Thank you.
and natural. Yeah. It's great to see you guys again.
The winds must have been. It sounds like there was some trouble along the way, but you. I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though.
Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet.
It hasn't even been 30 damn.
Okay, my turn! Aw, why'd you move out of the...
Because you were trying to hug me.
Oh, come on.
While I'd expected you to come back with your classmate, not that anything had ever happened to you, of all people.
Certainly has gotten lively around here.
You're looking a lot better,
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self. Toval and Captain Claire have kindly been handling both the village's security, which means I can...
We're not doing anything special, really.
We're just glad that's not true at all. And Reen, it couldn't have been easy.
Oh, I wouldn't have been able to...
Well, I've had rooms prepared for you all at the...
Oh, isn't that where we stayed?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted.
The open air baths, if you get the chance.
Yippee! The gang's back together. Damn. Who did leave the strongest impression?
Reen?
Laura! I didn't think anyone else would come here.
You don't have to apologize, Reen. I should have, truth be told, I was thinking this. Still, the.
Oh, you...
That tingle of.
Yeah, but never mind that. It's pretty late and...
Well, I am modestly covered, so although I'd prefer if you did. It's embarrassing for me to be here too.
Anyway, was it about anything?
Well,
You're thinking? I don't feel like I've done...
I wanted to thank you for surviving all the. And I wanted to thank you for coming all. Crow may not be with us, but.
I think that's a bit of sides. It was only because of you guys that...
Well, it's still. I believe you were the one who stood right back up and fought, and it's because that's what I feel. So. It took a lot of.
It just finally hit home. I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that it just made me realize all over. So I couldn't help but let.
In that case, be sure that you never. We've been through so much together.
Don't worry. Now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back as long as we don't give up. So, let's get...
Of course.
All right. December 12th. Bonding points. Holy shit, that's a lot of bonding points. But first, and most importantly, it is time to shred powder. Come on. Nailed it.
I did it!
Passion leggings. What's that do? Oh, hell yeah. Suki, relax. Will you relax? What? What's the matter? You're okay. I promise you're okay. Hey. Hold on. What? What's the matter? Come here. Let me see. What's the matter? Hold on, I'll have to be right back. I think she needs to go outside. Hold on. She's just being whiny. Right. I think I gotta do the Sarah events. You gotta do the Sarah events. Those aren't optional. Those are mandatory. No, drink with your teacher. What did she mean by training? Yeah, Sarah. Welcome back. How was EX2? They didn't know how to push the flashing buttons? Bring it. Bring it. It's not that hard to push the flashy buttons. Oh? Hey, Laura. What you doing? Ah, yes, but I have now met McBurn, which, what a name. What a name, what a guy. Let's see what we got. Just having a nice chat. Yeah, McChicken. He's great. Hi, Suki. Can I have it? Can I have it? Bring it. Daddy. Got it. It's a good girl. You go lay down. Go lay down. You're all done. I mean, yeah, fair question. It's like we've been trading with swords for years. They have fucking Gundams. Wait a minute. Okay. I was gonna say, if she can actually hear what animals are saying, like Kia can, I will have an infinitely more number of questions. Doggy! Hi. Come here, are you gonna be a puppet? Come here. Can I have it? Good job. Alright, we got two more. I think it's time I pay Claire a visit. See, are there any hidden quests today? Yes, there is. Let's go. I am ready. Uh-huh. Right. Good game then. All right. No. No, we're not doing more of this. Why? Every single time. Every single time, I'm like, oh, there's gonna be a vague romantic thing. It is always accompanied by, man, if only you were my brother. Why? Don't understand. I don't understand the obsession with this. Suki, I don't understand. Can you go lay down? Go lay down, please. Go lay down. Wait, all done. All done. Alright. Let's see what we got. All right. There's all night. There's all that. Is this the thing? I think this is the thing. Yeah, fishing! All right. No new books. You. You. First and foremost,
This spot looks perfect for
it
fishing.
is time to fish. It's the pogfish. Let's go.
Not bad.
Oh my god. So many pogfish.
Not bad.
Come on. Carp. That looks like it could be a carp.
Not bad.
And a carp. God damn it. It can't give me the fucking fish I'm missing.
Caught one.
Is that a carp?
Not bad.
That is a trap. Son of a bitch.
Advantage is ours. Okay. Here I come.
An opening. My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Let's go.
Now's our chance. We can do this. Here I come.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
Leave this to me.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated.
Isn't she right here? They said she was super into fishing. Go talk to the fishing girl. Is there another fishing spot? Oh, there is. There's just the one. Alrighty. What the fuck is that?
Not what I had in mind.
Uh-huh.
I welcome all challengers.
Here I go.
Let's move. Here goes. Overdrive. All right.
Leave it to me. It's my turn. Shining dark. Left turn fell.
Here I go. All right.
Leave it to me. Onward. Sia! They're off guard. Our time is now.
Yeah. I'll handle it. My turn. My turn. Now.
An opening.
It's my turn. Now's our chance.
Got you.
That's like 45,000 damage.
I did it.
I've got it.
Jesus. Effort and prankster. There we go. Now.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. Here I go.
Here I go. There!
Right. Hey! Onward!
I'll handle it. Now.
An opening!
Are there actually 2 fishing spots, or is it just the one fishing spot? No, it's just the one. Okay. That's what I thought.
Now's our chance. Let's
Okay.
get him.
Here I go.
My turn. Okay, it's safe. This spot looks perfect.
Another and/or cart.
Caught one.
Another trout.
Not bad. Not bad.
Alright, well, never mind. I think that's all I need to do today. Is there not the new book isn't today? I'll probably get to the next day and then be done because I've been going for quite a few hours now. I need to do nothing for a bit.
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild.
Nice.
Keep it up. You should be proud of
nice.
yourself.
Perfect.
I thought long and hard about it. A path of our own, separate from the ones.
A third way? I do agree. It would.
True. We might be military. Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't. We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need.
Whatever we do, Valimar will.
No doubt. If we use him right, we can.
They're quite literally, however, his potential influence on the war is.
What are we gonna? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different things that we have.
Yeah. For my part, I need to rescue Elise, and whether it's alone or with you.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. I'm concerned about Dad too. What with them?
I still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was able to see Dad.
For me, it's a huge relief to see you're all right, Sharon. But Mother, I'm sorry I can't do.
And I have no idea. I'm certain he must.
We're all worried about her. Hopefully, we can find.
I'm certainly not worried about. Although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene.
That goes for Zeno and Leo. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance. Plus, Emma and I still to see what exactly she's trying to do. To figure out what's.
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, just as the warriors of Nord did, I'm determined to fight to protect my second home.
Oh, same! I can back him up, right?
How could I have my own duties to take care, but I fully intend to support.
I'm thinking it's about time I return, but I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can
Naturally, I'd be open.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. You're going to need to decide on a more. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It all.
Well, then let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep.
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many. And with as many people as we have now, I'm not.
And we're limited on how.
Oh, but we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group.
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt.
In the end, no.
Indeed. Yet
There's gotta be something that only.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no point in rushing into a decision.
Well, doesn't this look fun?
Oh.
Mind if I...
What in the world?
It couldn't be.
Vita!
You bitch. You really need to stop dropping him like that.
You were finally able to... The goddess was on your side.
Cut the crap. Have you been listening? Where are you?
I'm not far at all.
That sounds.
Is that?
It's coming from...
Again?
Isn't that?
What's the Pantagruel doing?
Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
But why now?
Why?
Vita!
Vita! Yes, I am here. I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer.
Oh.
Can't be the Azure Nut. Crow.
Hello.
Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but are you ready to...
Is that really?
There's no doubt about.
See.
Come on!
Right! Heed my call! Valimar!
Acknowledged.
It's time to suit up in the Gundam.
I'm not gonna lose this because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle. So lend me your power!
Very well.
You've really taken to pilot. I was hoping you would. But potential is only that. Potential.
That is a lot of people,
Aren't those the Alliance's
admittedly.
Long time no see, kiddo.
I see the purple lightning.
Zeno.
Zephyr!
And a few members of Ouroboros, too. Guess I'll...
And look, Sammy's here too! Kindly stop referring to Clown Soleus with that bizarre.
Oh, it's such a.
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right.
It's only been 2 days since you've...
This could pose. Why send so many power?
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries.
Rufus!
I'm pleased to see you all again. As for you, dear brother, I was told that you've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choice, even if those choices.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out.
Reen, we'll take care of it. You and Valimar have your...
Are you sure?
We're in.
Leave the battle on the ground.
Wait, Sharon. I know they're all.
Well, what
It's like, I am not worried about Sharon. Sharon, it will be fine. They're so cool.
I'm impressed. It's only been a month or so, but you've...
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without... And now that I've done all that, I'm going...
I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still... And it's time you realize just how much of an...
That's enough, Crow!
Do they really stand?
Well, they're putting up a good. Yeah, they're outnumbered.
Then it's time we.
Agreed. Always in a rush. Stay right where you are.
Trying to stop us.
I'd rather our intrusion cause it. I'll let you make the. It's been quite some time since I last instructed you.
Wow.
His guard's perfect.
Stay alert. Rufus, we'll need to put all we have in.
I would have it no.
See.
Show me what you're capable of.
I'll handle it.
Oh, light.
Very well. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Here's the performance.
My turn.
Okay. My turn. I'll handle it.
Leave this to me.
I'll handle this.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
I suppose I should thank you.
Leave this to me.
My turn.
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood.
Here I go.
Okay. Arcus, try this.
Onward. Blade of light.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, but you do well to intensify your training.
You didn't.
He might even be.
Are you guys okay? Hey, you really think you've got time to be worrying about them? You ain't getting out of this one, Reen.
All right, bring it on! It's time to settle this, Crow!
Bring it on!
This'll
All
be a
right.
tough one. Be careful.
Let's go! Gotcha! Gotcha! Think you can handle this? Gotcha!
This is bad.
You're wasting your time! Think you can handle this? Bring it on!
I am doing nothing to this guy. And yep, another fight I'm supposed to lose.
Settling enough for you?
Alright.
Use that trump card of yours.
He wasn't even trying.
Come on. With the way you are now, and that Reen perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you but you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more.
Alright, where's the Deus Ex Machina?
I see the battle.
Oh, hey.
I can't help it. Still, it just goes to show how much.
Funny. I don't recall ever becoming yours. How's everything up top?
I think it's only a matter of but we've caused enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. It's about time. Finestrum Phantasma.
Apologies for not coming down to speak with you. Know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Cayenne, ruler of the Lemaire province.
Duke Kai.
So even the big guy.
I must say, what a curious group we have here. I'd heard as much, but allow me to extend my... When I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with... But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what... Duke Alberea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to learn more.
Did you come all the way?
Don't be... Reen Schwarzer. Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple.
With me?
I wish to invite you. I've heard all... And so I thought it would be about the past.
Are you
Should you accept my invitation? Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that a fine proposition...
Very well. Allow me to accept...
Don't be an idiot. This is clearly a trap. They wouldn't...
A trap or not, this might be a good chance for us, too. Valimar, transports...
Are you certain?
Now hold...
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but and I'm sure we can do it again. Valimar?
Very well.
Wait!
It seems the time has come for us to... But remember this. You're an Alberea. There is power and I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty.
Wait!
Lord Rufus!
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm I thought...
Never mind that. What do you intend to... And what is a promising young...
We're simply going to borrow young Reen. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now...
Reen! They all finally got back together, too. Why?
Sorry, but I'll be back, so stay...
Reen! Reen!
Intriguing. What kind of a conversation do you want to have with me, sir?
So this is what Duke Cayenne... It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same... Although, I guess we did meet back in...
Reen, truth be told, we don't want this... We only acted as we did, due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable. He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and tradition. Surely you
Well... I can't say we did hear story after story during our... about the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating...
But as I said, the cause of our now, all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch. The key to this bright future lies in putting aside...
I'm afraid that yes, you... Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the alliance? You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Gorelia Fortress. After all that, the Imperial Army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest...
My word! I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. But that does bring me to... The Azure Knight is already on our... That would mean we'd have two, couple them with our Panzer Soldat. You may not find us winning the war ideal, but...
I don't think...
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units, what they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, They make, but more important than even those factors.
Well,
They're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of and if that holds true even for mass-produced soul dots made with modern, it will be all the more.
Can't argue with that.
I will say it once, and with his death, all that's left to be done is end this. Only then. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elite.
Are you? Whatever you ultimately decide, I would ask that you promise him this, if not.
Rufus.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, and in that capacity, I suggest, after all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause. I look forward to hearing.
Intermission, you say?
All that's left to be done is only then. That includes both your.
I suggest you can. After all, I look forward to.
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went, but the longer it goes on, the more people are going. If I join them, I could reduce the number of victims. No, this isn't I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess, what's the best thing? This isn't just about me.
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke.
What do you?
Hey now. No, I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like, and what do you know?
How about you mind your own? Don't you have better things to figure? The glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be.
It's tough. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work. So come on, stop freaking out about it. So
this isn't something I can just decide. Besides, it'd probably be an easier choice. What's that?
Grub. Kinda early, but
Hamburgers, fries. I was expecting some.
Oh, that kind of food more. Okay then, give me a minute.
No, the burger look
cool. All right.
This tastes. Oh, no wonder.
Yeah, they're called fish burger. Pretty good, right?
Yeah, the tartar sauce. I like this way more than the.
Well, glad to guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to.
Wait,
was my first time cooking in a while too. But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Dry where I grew up.
Oh.
To think, all the time Crow armbrust from.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see. So I guess you saw.
Yeah, Dry was that special economic zone in the Northwest you guys went to. So you ended up going back to your old.
Yeah, it's changed a lot since I was last there, but it was nostalgic.
It's been bugging me. What could have made you want to join a group? What was it that made you hate Chancellor? Oh, tell me, Crow. I want to know what it was, what kind of place Jirai was, and what you were doing before you entered.
Where's the fun in prying into a game? Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? And don't tell me it's Milliam, because.
I'm serious, Crow. Think of telling me your past is paying, because until I know.
You're really serious.
Crow?
My past really isn't that big. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all, so.
Yeah, please.
Like I said, it's just pick up any history textbook and you'll probably. It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers. Back in those days, Dry was known as Dry City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, Northumbria, and Remiferia. It had a population of around 150. Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our until about 20. That was when the Northumbrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of Northumbria was turned to salt.
Oh.
And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing. Day after day, Jirai's prosperity started to fade away. Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mine. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out North Ambria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach he was the last mayor of Jirai City. He was a stubborn old bastard. But I lost my mom and dad early. He was like a mom, dad, and your old master. Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to... We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from... The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council. Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. But keep in mind, this was the result of huge amounts of imperial land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jirai. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get this. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jirai. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the imperial government. Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all imperial capital.
That sounds familiar.
The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted. And that was when Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his third year as we then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security in return for our continued assistances and attain even greater prosperity.
The timing was too good to be true, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet, the council, made up of influential merchants and tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, and during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind my grandfather. He loved Jirai more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor. Both of these things happened. That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my They knew who was real. They just... See? I warned you.
I don't know what to... what happened to him after...
One day... Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year. He just... lost... Like I said, I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it. I wandered the land. That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor. And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find out. That was the beginning of the Imperial. Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited. I had also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who would often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ordis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordine. One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone. And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me. That was 3 years ago. My preparations complete, I concealed my background, and enrolled in a military academy. Everything I did for... Come on now, what? You look sadder about all...
Yeah.
I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil.
What?
Still, there's no denying that he may have lost, but Pops always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master.
Maybe.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making... I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai... I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this... So it's only when that's done that my game... I don't want whatever your decision is. Like Rufus said, you need to think for you more.
Yeah, but...
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough.
Everyone seems to be really, like, chill.
You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, it's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go.
However I want.
Everyone here is, like, oddly chill, like, take your time, make your decision, we don't care. Either, we're cool either way, wink wink. But in reality,
There'll be
they
no
weren't
guards
cool.
outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, you just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. So if you're up for a gamble of your own.
Sounds fun.
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honor. I think she'd perk right up if she saw you. Just don't go making your girl jealous.
I wonder who he said she's in the game. Well, I can't waste much time here. Right now, I can make my choice after that. I can sense some.
Come on in if you.
That sounds. Excuse me.
Hello there. I'd heard you came on board yesterday.
Hello, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was a month.
Quite a memorable day. There's no need to stand. I'll pour us some.
You.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess.
These tea leaves are only the best for the airship of Erebor.
I have to admit, the fragrance. You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something.
Oh? I was under the impression your father is a.
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all. We live a relatively.
I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was acting.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when.
What kind of family did you?
Oh, they weren't nobles. They were just relatively wealthy. We were almost local celebrities.
Oh.
You're wondering how someone. It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborne built a railway.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V.
So,
Some things are best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
I suppose.
You're so adorable, Reen. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys?
Anyway, it wasn't just made with high quality. Oh, actually, I may. Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon. A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained.
Surely you must be talking. You're telling me there are sisters in this.
There are more things in this world you don't know.
Show me Kevin.
Well, it doesn't matter much.
Bring me Kevin.
I'll give you the full story and if you choose not to join.
I want to see Kevin.
She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she was. She seemed to really hate the Chancellor. I wonder what she intends to. I can sense someone and judging by the fact that S isn't.
Huh? It's open.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's you. You finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, and he's never going to be in.
Oh, I know his real name. To us, that's our leader. You might be young, but each and every. Anyway, you got a whole lot of.
Does you asking that mean you're willing to? Just out of curiosity, how many members does the Imperial? I know the explosion back in the mine.
Sure was. Anyway, we lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh. Is that because the group's primary...
Basically, yeah, we all came from different backgrounds. But so after he'd kicked it, most of the guys... Can't say I blame him.
Crow said that seeing this war through to it... Are the members who haven't left...
Can't speak for the others. But me, I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. And Teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job. If we disband, I'll find myself.
I see. I can't defend the assassination of the. But I'd be happy if you.
Being oddly nice to us after all the shit.
The cycle of hatred's gone on. Crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go. It's not as though you guys want.
That's it. You've got time to worry about us. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go, you've got a tough road ahead. And if we end up as enemies on the battlefield.
Excuse me.
Still. Yeah. He's probably.
There are schemes afoot.
He saw right. He's not wrong, though. He seemed kind of different, though. His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with it.
There are schemes afoot.
Good day to you, Reen Schwarzer.
What the? You're the Phantom Thief! You sure look comfortable. What are you...
Ha ha! Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful? The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are... And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of... Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. You've been blessed with the rare chance to...
I can't believe that's how you describe... Well, what the hell? Nothing alcoholic, though. Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Oliver.
Ha! Indeed. There are few between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion. He forever remains an endless source of it.
I suddenly feel what happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though. I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Erebonia at the time, but I...
That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. It would have changed your view of the world completely.
It really does. Wait, why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal?
This is really funny that the idea that you could be playing this game and have not played the Sky games, and they're like, ah, yes, the floating city. Oh.
I got completely caught up listening to them.
Ha ha! A thief there. Perhaps I stole...
Rest assured that your stories were... By the way, you wouldn't happen to... Last I checked, he wasn't...
Ha ha! I imagined Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms. To my knowledge, he was always wary of the... But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know. However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the...
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Oliver to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
But think, these kinds of things are simply what the great noble... The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing, backing potential successors. Emperor Dreikel's, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule. I wonder...
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's... I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it. We believed then, as we still do, that one day, you all will be...
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war.
Oh?
Sorry. Thanks for all the interesting stories.
Go
They helped
lay
me
down,
work through
Suki.
things.
Ha ha!
Go.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Go lay down.
I will be waiting at the edge of my seat. Naturally, I'm fascinated. But I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours.
I doubt it's half as interesting. Anyway. I wonder who...
Come on in.
Excuse...
Have a seat. Bourbon?
Yeah. How come you guys are... I mean, we're on a...
Why wouldn't we be? It's not we're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day.
Of course. If you would rather...
I shall have to... For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slut...
Hey, now, no. He seems to think pretty highly of you. Have a little...
At the very least, you'd be able to give us... Not that I'd have any...
The scary thing is, well, they're used to taking out Tank.
ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad. Brings a tear to my eye to see our little Fee putting her.
And don't forget, the boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
You got that right. Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit. Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop.
They really seem to adore her. And yet, if you don't mind me asking, after your boss was killed in a...
Oh, it sounds like you're close.
I trust this is simply me, but you haven't tried making any moves on her, have you?
No! I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family.
Well, we had our reasons. I know you want to know, but you're not the one we should...
We'll be sure to tell until then.
All right. Still, she's our classmate, and we feel that way about her. I want to be...
Still, returning to the matter at hand.
Come on, spit it out.
They really are like...
Suki, lay down.
I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about all we did was talk about... At least now I know that the guys in Zephyr...
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly No.
Crossbell?
I'm doing this for the sake of my lord. Wait.
I remember you're with Ouroboros.
Have you no shame? You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other.
Actually, I should have probably...
So, now have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting?
Can you not jump? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you...
Oh, natural. Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own. But for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever. I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so with...
Plan? Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
No. She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord, she's the leader of the Stallritter. Gallant yet beautiful. She's the strongest knight of...
Well, you've made it clear. So the head of the stall...
She certainly, and if you must know, 100 swordsmen... No, 1,000!
Okay, still... If she's a woman who could be described as... Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stallritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandra.
I see I've got you thinking. Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but she's known as...
The Steel...
And with that, I believe that if you didn't come to tell me that you... As such, we shouldn't...
Yeah, sorry for... Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc, or is there any reason for that?
Enforcers are selected by... And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of... But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, alright?
I didn't say you weren't, but it makes perfect sense. You don't strike... You're refreshingly... sincere. Like...
I'll... Thank you. Now get the...
Intriguing.
She chased me out. I'm really curious. Could she really have some...
Probably.
Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our... I can sense...
I'll come back to you.
Huh? Given the circumstances, I imagine it must... Huh? It's empty. Oh. Looking at her lying down like maybe 12 or... How did a kid like...
Who's...
Is she talking about...
Situation location is a room inside the guest area. 9 hours have passed since...
Guess she's sleeping comfortably enough here. Then again... Wait.
Huh?
Reen
Schwarzer. Unless my memories have been tampered with.
Oh, it was. Sorry.
So you're an intruder. Clown, so...
No! Whoa! Can we...
No mercy for... So you claim to have no—
Not claim!
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation.
No! How many times do I...
I was making a joke. Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked—
Oh, then what was... oh, what... Anyway, I've cleared my name.
If that's what you didn't come to—
Well, no. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though.
Hmm.
Okay, what are your reasons for... Why do you have a puppet just who...
The answer to your first question, as all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential. And as for the last one, I—
You abducted my sister and the princess. And it's not something I think I can... Sorry. I can't pretend to know when, but I do know that you didn't... Anyway, with that said, maybe we'll have a chance...
The Black Workshop.
What?
That's the name of the place I belong. It was they who loaned me to the no— Unless you choose to join the Alliance. That is the most I'm able to—
The name doesn't... And loaned. I suppose it's... Thanks for telling. I'll be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so. Incidentally, did you have any untoward—
No.
Alright, now time to talk to the scary door.
Sounds like stuff.
Can I go up the stairs? I can go up the stairs.
This should be the guest of honor. Sounds like whoever's in there is big.
After I talk to the scary door.
Oh, I forgot you were staying.
Yeah. What was that? It's gone now anyway.
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether you...
Oh, I did...
Interest. You mixed...
Could I sit and talk...
So,
when we ran into each other back... Something about...
Oh.
I didn't have the chance to figure... But what?
Don't know if I can even... It's just something... What we've got mixed into us is obviously different, and it's kind of hard to...
I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose. Huh?
There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic, and I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to a...
So it's just a totally...
Yeah. Something that just gives you results, without the processes you'd usually... You've got one.
Well, true. That power, I don't even know where the...
It's the same kind of people who can do things like that. Use something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas.
Okay.
Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
Oh.
There, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got me. Sure you've got more questions?
No, it's okay. I feel like I understand.
So...
Yeah. Oh yeah. So how much...
Me? All of me.
Well, that's creepy.
His circumstances. Guess all I can do is remember. I'm sure one day I'll find out with... One day.
One day.
I think the mate's finished working. I wonder who's using...
I wonder.
Yes?
That sounds like... Excuse me. I had a feel, but I didn't...
It's really, really you!
Your Highness.
What are... I mean... Please don't tell me it...
I'm so glad... I'm so sorry that you had to go...
Simply being able to see you again is...
You must have been... I'm here for you now, though. I might not, but I'm not going...
So that's what you've been...
So where's Elise?
I was happy, but then yesterday, I ended up... That's why I'm here.
I do recall thinking... After all, if not for...
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board. Incidentally.
You want to know where she's not on this. I can't say for sure, but
Really?
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and apparently they've. So it's likely wherever they've been taken.
Really? I'm not sure.
I can
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there.
That was Duke Kai. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by having me address the people.
Forgive me for saying so, but that.
I don't especially mind doing it on people all across Erebonia are uneasy about this.
But at the expense of your. I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family.
Yes. Oh, why even bother? Anyway, I presume you don't intend to actually.
Well, the longer this war goes on, but even so, I don't feel as though. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't.
I see.
There's so much to think about. And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do.
That wasn't your fault.
Ever since I was taken in by I've tried to be a. I became the person I am today. They've always loved me like they would a real son. You saw that power of mine, didn't you?
Well.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. She should have been terrified of me. But if she was, she never was. And that was when I swore, no matter what happened. And that's why I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up, even if I have to ignore or outright.
As your honorary little sister?
What? You're.
I know Elise far better. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better. Reen, she's already told me. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt, because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were. And she knew more than anyone how. She may have had other reasons for choosing to go, but her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her, more than anything else. You should know, when you joined Thor's and were making new friends, she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely. So please, don't use Elise to justify not choosing, because I know for a fact, she wants you.
Aww.
How could I have been? All this time I thought I was trying to protect her. And that's not just true for her. All my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me. I think I finally understand. I was so focused on trying to protect others. Others try to support me, just like I try to support them. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. But better to realize late than never, because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep.
Oh. What a wild sentence. Spirit unification when the time comes. Okay, sure, why not? Why not?
I've got you to thank for that. So, I think it's time I wouldn't want to keep my classmate.
A pity, but I was rather hoping we could stay like take care of yourself, or no matter what it takes. Why are you?
There's no way I'm leaving my. I will get the two.
Right.
That feels like it's going to go poorly.
So,
Valimar, he's chained up there. But if we can get to him, first though, we need to find a way to get out of this.
All right. I know Elise is going.
There are a lot of very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Not to worry.
Thought so. It's a vent.
Well, that's good. Might it lead to some.
Most likely. I can't very well ask a prince.
Nonsense, Reen.
But it's going to be all dark.
A little bit of darkness. I had to travel through some fairly narrow All right? How about I go first?
No. Well, as long as you're all right with it. You'd think a princess.
Surprised. It's not
Maybe it's
dirty at
because
all
the
in
ship's
here.
newly built?
Hey, both of you, relax. No, it's okay. It's okay. I know. I know. I'll be done soon, I promise. I'll be done soon, I know. You're just so goddamn needy, I know. I know. Hi. Hi, thank you. In a minute. In a minute. Wait, did I just go? I just went back to the exact same spot. God damn it.
Oh, there's a corner.
Must be past the guest area then.
Let's go. Where the fuck is
Hi,
this?
that was. It's like I've stepped right into the world.
Anyway,
What is it?
soldiers are coming this way.
It feels like it's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around.
I just wish I could get to see Princess.
Oh.
Huh?
Too late. Now's our chance. My turn. There.
Oh.
Let's move.
All right.
Gladly.
Thanks. Here I go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, they're strong.
Are you all
Yes, let's be going.
good?
All right.
Now's our chance. My turn. There.
It's my turn.
Let's move.
Gladly.
Here I go. There.
Gladly.
Nice.
Are they mechanical monsters?
They're called archaisms.
I don't suppose escaping through the windows would be an option.
Probably not. We'll have to do this the long way.
Good luck, Reed.
My turn. There.
Gladly.
Thanks. We'll cut our own path.
There they are.
Let's see what we got.
Whew.
2 soldiers, 1 mil. Stay back.
Right.
Bring it on. Let's move. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Echo. You back off.
My turn. There! Now! Your Highness!
It's my turn.
My turn. There! Thanks! Thanks! We'll cut our own path. I'm shocked how...
Come on, let's go.
You are? You're so sweet.
Hey, don't scratch the cable.
Good luck, Reed.
Let's move. Too slow.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Too slow. Here I go. There! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Oh, look! A staircase!
Hopefully this will lead to the deck.
Right!
Hey, off of the keyboard. Alright, hold on. Before I start this, I need to go give Soupy dinner. Be right back. Alright. Time for this boss battle.
How did you get ahead?
Uh-oh.
I'll freely admit I wasn't actually, but not even in my wildest.
You're a bold.
I wasn't expecting to run. You guys aren't called the Phantom.
You surely couldn't have thought that.
I'm not being stolen. If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet nothing.
Oh my! You've no doubt taken after your brother.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite. I couldn't agree more with his belief that.
Really?
They're actually hitting.
I think that's in. You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc.
Ha ha! I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are still. You're right about. I find the many mysteries.
You may think yourself a sword.
Oh no, I'm gonna have
The skill between us is small enough that I should be able to.
Oh.
Small? The difference in our strength is like night and. Then allow me.
The one being foolish and.
It's time.
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Honor. Every.
Could this be?
8 leaves, 1 blade. I, Ring Schwartz.
I will enjoy this.
Yeah.
His ogre
He's
power?
going. Holy shit. It's gonna be him.
My turn.
How can this be happening?
So you finally conquered your power and made it your own.
Let's go.
Forgive me, Your Highness.
What?
Goodness.
Wait, just
Look,
I don't know, but I do.
He's zooming.
We'll make our way directly to. You all right, Your?
yes. My heart just.
That doesn't sound.
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
You're here.
You ain't getting.
Zephyr's guard shall.
Looks like you picked up a few tricks from our feet.
The targets have broken our line of defense.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm sorry about that, Your.
I'm fine.
Of course.
Targets in sight. My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been.
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
Holy shit.
Target locked. I may have underestimated in more ways than.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice with them.
I that she. How could you, Reen? That truly is.
Try not to pay any. There's the exit.
Don't change the subject.
Everyone's just like, nah, Reen, you horny as fuck, right? And he's just like, nah, I'm just chilling. He's fine. He just likes having white hair and glowing orange.
Isn't that
Uh-oh.
Crow?
Huh. So that's how it meant. You finally mastered that power. Still, you're 1 minute you're down in the dumps, the next you.
Well, I can't. But she wasn't the only one. There was my sister.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious, but I think you.
Yeah. Let me.
Your Highness.
All right.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask. With our divine knights, I come out. Let's see who wins.
Sounds good. You managed to win against 3 of us at once, but it's just you and me now.
Go.
He's going Super Saiyan.
You ready, Reen?
My turn. Let's move. Here we go.
Not bad.
Let's move. That's what I can.
Holy shit, Tauros is broken as fuck.
All right.
Blade 2 deck.
You hack. That sure wasn't.
You fought pretty well. It couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me.
Uh-oh.
Guess your luck.
We fun.
Well,
But I think you may have been.
That wasn't a bad. Even if you lost, at least.
Hey, don't be too. Look sharp.
Yippee!
What are you all?
Sorry for the.
caught us all off guard back.
So this time we opted to.
We meet again, severing chains.
Let's go.
She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot.
We couldn't ask for a more.
Here it comes.
Yeah.
You're
Uncle Vic.
He's here.
Good to see, and it relieves me to.
Huh. You're strong.
That's quite the nod coming. I can see now why you're considered and why some even claim you to be.
Well, I know who I'm.
Don't you go for getting it. You're all here too?
Are you okay?
Looks like we've landed. Not a moment.
You came.
Glad to see you. You certainly seem to have kept yourself busy.
Oliver,
Enjoying
I
your scandalous elopement with
I
Green,
don't
are you?
think the pistol's gonna do much. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think it's gonna work for you.
You guys were having that.
And with our princess.
To think we were so you're not supposed to.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar. Crow.
It feels like it's been 8. I'm hanging in there. Sure wasn't expecting all of you to
That is, I'd roughly estimate.
Yeah? So we probably. Oh, doesn't sound like much fun at all. Let's say we.
I'll bring the booze.
No, no, no! Can't one of you take it? This is getting us. Look who.
Grianos.
Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking. I must apologize for as displeased as a few of you might be by the idea. I think it best if I'll be the one who bears the brunt of
Vita.
It's not our place to question.
Whatever. Gives me something to look for.
Okay. See you.
Next time we meet.
Yep. Aww, that was. I expect we will have multiple.
Well,
Or not. You do know that no one like.
tut. It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly.
Next time we meet,
Well,
You seem to bear some manner of ill, but should we be granted?
Yes, well.
Guess that wraps things up for now. You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for. So unless you're up for another beatdown.
Yeah. Oh. You were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
2 days ago, they gave me this crazy amount of detail on it. Oh, now that you mention, I did think he sounded familiar.
Damn.
You really.
Oh, Crow. There's.
And if I might be so bold as to get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training.
Correct choice of armaments is selecting one the Awakener is well suited to.
I can't pretend to know.
He's right. Eastern blades like my touch. All right. And when I've got myself the Academy and even you,
I'd like to see.
Oh.
Courageous! Full speed!
Commence retreat from this airspace.
Interesting. I need to. All right, I'm saying it now. When the next cutscene ends, I'm saving and I'm leaving. I need to.
If that is all, I will return to a state of inactivity.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next.
Don't worry. We lost last time, but I know.
I eagerly.
Looks like he went to.
So, I've heard all manner of rumor.
I can't possibly. I don't know what I would have done if you had. And that goes for. Thanks for coming.
Just don't scare us like.
True.
And yet you somehow
You make it sound like it was. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on. So funny enough, I'd say.
I guess. Look at you.
I'd like to follow Reen's lead. And, dear brother, though I never pictured my great escape.
We did time our appearance. My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look in.
Oh, man. Well, it's probably... Now you're just being... Sounds about right for...
Well, at the very and given this opportunity, but first, I think...
Reen!
They're
I thought
here.
I heard your voices when we started flying away. What?
It's really... No sooner had we found out that we've been so...
I'm a real troublemaker. Sorry, Toa. Everything I've said to you, and it's kept me going.
Oh, you promised me we still need to work on that one. But I know you're not the...
See? Reen's a guy.
George.
Nice to see her holding. Still can't believe you made it through all that.
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courage?
We'll bring you up to speed once we... There's a conference room on one of the... The Courageous began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked.
I see. That explains why you were...
I shudder to think what have you been doing since then,
Eventually, we were able to, and we've been traveling around the country ever since.
George and I haven't been here. The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous.
He did?
I hope he's... By the way, you two are always...
Alas, his military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia. They're working with your former instructor, Major... With him
So he's over in...
I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked.
Oh, right. Dad's...
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Hyarm Sutherland Province. Along with Duke Kai, the fighting there would no doubt be even...
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial... But the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks. On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been...
That's terrible. With the 3rd and 4th Arm, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the arm... It's too early to call...
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change...
Right. But that... And having... We have a question to pose with the whole of the Empire. What exactly do all of you...
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing...
This is a full-on war. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group... Still, during our field studies, and because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this. We may not be able to, but together, we can move things... Still, we aren't all... Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow. We've all... But accomplishing those things won't be... And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, we want to put everything we have into... I think I speak for...
You bet.
I agree.
We may all come from different walks.
Exactly. We have something no one else does.
And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of it?
As well as find our own answer.
As Reen said, however big or small it is...
Sounds like... no biggie. We're class 7. Throwing a... You all sound like you've... And you guys aren't the only... Everyone at Thor's... Remember the Academy's motto?
Oh, that was what Principal Van...
The words of Drycles the Lionheart served...
Of course.
It's like you...
Yeah. And it's true that Thor's... But I'm sure that...
I understand, Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take.
As you... We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do. From here on out, the Courage...
What? What?
Yeah, what?
Father.
The operation of this ship will be left... I imagine your journey to make a difference in the... Well...
But then what will...
We plan to disembark and make our way to... Once there, we'll begin working with the... The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible...
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous. But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of Eastern...
I see.
Kinda. If we've got the Courageous, we could give our 3rd faction some real weight. Neither...
I'm not even sure the guild could come...
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the guild's members handle things. Oh, and...
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remember this ship is technically the property of the Arner House. It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a...
whatever you see.
Thank you.
Wow!
We are truly
No turning.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
We hereby humbly.
Please.
We'll be counting.
I can't believe they gave us a whole ass ship. Like, what? Why? Just why?
I'm leaving you in charge. I don't doubt you'll make...
No. Not Sharon.
Reen, I hope that it will prove to be of some use.
Thank you, Captain, especially in Ymir. I can't...
You needn't thank me. I wish you all the not as a member of the RMP.
Thank you.
Yowza! Things are getting.
Oh?
Uh-oh. I feel like I'm losing in the race for
Well, you get a gold star.
Well then, chin up, Alphen.
May the goddess.
I look forward...
Good luck, Father.
Well, there they go. You think they'll be okay?
Only the goddess still, with some already calling this a second advent of... I can only hope they may...
They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for sure.
Yes, and the same goes for me too. I can't.
Well, well, are we birds of a feather? I'll be in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The old guard will do as it must to keep watch over the young and... Speaking of the old guard,
Yes, he was.
Sorry to say,
Was he not?
he and I may have had our differences. I'd like to express my
I'm afraid I never had the... But there's no doubt in my mind...
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall. Were you able to find out where his funeral...
Actually,
Captain?
Is something amiss?
it's just that I received a strange report. I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city... But then after... It simply...
disappeared.
Is it possible the reformist faction could?
I'm afraid I don't know. It is possible that the...
It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Oh.
I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up. He had so many plots in motion. I doubt even his death put us.
I don't like that phrasing one bit.
No change in weather or wind.
We are currently cruising at nothing abnormal detect.
Detour around the Twin Dragons Bridge. Take extra care that we aren't.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow.
Yeah.
Indeed.
She still looks like a mask.
That's just...
Yeah, and besides, I can. So today's the day we.
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that... Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the... And whatever we decide, it's not like we're... I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what...
In theory, the courageous get. But in reality, the Noble Alliance has control.
Yeah, we don't want to. We'd run the risk of being.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can.
Care to share your thoughts?
Oh, you kids can... I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Clap.
You slacker.
I'm pleased that you...
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of...
I was kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you... Just don't forget that the courage... If you want my advice, then you got it. But...
You almost sound.
Getting back to the map, we don't need to decide everything right away.
Comic. I assume what would be our overall goal, and the how.
It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before. The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other.
I see. We did spend a lot of time.
Not to mention taking care of the.
We were coordinating with all of the other.
When you break it down step by step, and we may have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those.
How about making it something related?
I was thinking the.
I wonder what's happening.
All right.
Toa, the academy is currently on.
That's right. The staff.
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to. Most of the upper class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the.
All right then. I think our what should.
That sounds good. The courageous will serve as a good means of
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of.
And whatever information.
Can't see. No doubt.
Still.
Indeed. Regardless of personal.
And if we actually manage to achieve.
I'm genuinely moved. Well, they're optimistic. We were thinking of something. And hey, if we all thought about it, so if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the. I'm not saying it has to be your primary.
That's a.
Yeah.
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever. Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough.
I know our numbers are small, but the more people we can get on our side, and I don't know about you, but I get this everything works.
I'd say that's.
Agreed. We'll use the courageous as our base, and as a way to. Along the way, we'll try to recruit all for the sake of our primary goal.
Okay. Okay, Monster Madness. Okay. So I have Gaius, I need you, you, and you. Alright, at some point this cutscene has to end, right? Act 2. Okay. That is a long ass cutscene. But with that, I am gonna stop because I've been playing. I've been playing for 3 hours. I've been going for 5-ish, and I need to do something else for a minute. Yeah, I'll be streaming again on Wednesday. Probably something similar where like I'll do development for the first bit and then probably play this afterwards. But yeah,